Let's see. Can anybody see me yet? Oh, there I am. Okay, so hopefully you can see me. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody had a really good week. We've got several items today. I don't think quite as many as usual, but still we have quite a few. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Look, I got a spot right. Yeah, I do. Right on the center of my glasses. And I just cleaned them. And it won't come off. Dang it. And I don't know what side it's on. Hi, Steve. Nice to almost get to see you. Let's see. There you are. Hi, Christine Jones. How is everyone doing? We've got, oh my gosh, Christmas, Halloween, Valentines, Hatpins, I don't know, flowers, just everything. Everything. Don't know how the lag is today. We've had a lot of like storms here lately, rain, tornado watches, things like that happening. It started raining, oh gosh, Friday evening, and it's rained pretty much ever since. I don't think it's raining right now, maybe. I think it was supposed to stop around noon today. But then it's supposed to start back up again this evening. So, yeah, really, weather. Not good at all. Let's see if I can get my paper a little closer to me here. If you're sitting in the background, don't forget you need to be blue. If you notice everybody else's name so far in here is blue. Don't watch tornadoes, hide from them. Right. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Jim. Jim, Judy, and Cindy. Hello. Yeah, them tornadoes can, gosh, they've been crazy, haven't they? But if you, like I was saying, if you are new and your name isn't blue, make sure you email me, and it's to this email right here. And I just need your information so I can turn you blue. Hi, Randy. So I can turn you blue, and then you can bid if you like, but you don't have to bid. You can be here, come in, talk in the chat, have a good time with everybody. And you're never required to purchase anything. Just have a good time. That's what we're here for. Well, one of the things we're here for. Let's see, what else? I don't sell my things in any particular order. So if you are here for a certain item and just type it in, and I will try to get to it as fast as I can. I do keep my things on a cart beside me. So if it's something, got something on top of it, then especially if it's like linens, paper, flatter items, I sort of stack. So if it's something like that, it may take me a second to get to, but I will get to it as fast as I can. Hi, Gloria. How are you? Hi, Karen. Everybody's rolling in. Hi, Gail. Gail, I need like all you have to do is email me right here your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address. Now, and I need that to include your apartment number or any, that way it gets straight to your door or right to your mailbox, your city, state, and zip code with that. So your whole address, and then your PayPal email. If you don't have a PayPal email, or if you are emailing me from the email that is your PayPal, then just say same as email here, or something like that. So just that kind of stuff where I have your information to be able to send you an invoice, and you have the ability to pay the invoice, and then I'm able to ship you your item. I do all my packing, invoice and everything on Mondays. So if you purchase from me anytime during the week, sometimes I'll throw up a little video here or there. I have before. I haven't lately. I've just been so busy with things. But I invoice on Mondays. If you don't have your invoice by Tuesday morning, because sometimes my invoices may not go out until midnight, so y'all may already be in bed. I don't know. I'm just waking up, I guess, at that time. If you don't have it by Tuesday morning when you get up, please email me and let me know, because then I've either put your email in wrong or something has went wrong. Oh, may I see Miss Robin Boyd. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh goodness, I still got a state sale pulled up here. I don't want that. Let's see, what else do I need to say? I think that's it. I do have a lot of things happening personally lately. Just to let you know. So this week especially, there's some things happening that on the I can't remember what day it is now. Oh my gosh. Why can't I think? Anyway, it's one day this week. I can't think. I got it wrote down because there's too many of them to remember. But I don't think it lands on any day. It's the 30th. What day is that? What day is the 30th? Is the 30th Tuesday or is it Monday? Hi, Miss Daisy. Hi, Greg. See if I can get to my, it's Cindy says it's Tuesday. Okay, so Tuesday. Yeah, I should be okay on everything this week. Yeah. So invoices and packing and everything, do that on Monday. So okay, I gotta keep things straight in my head and on my calendar. Try to see if I missed anybody. Always need prayers, Jim and Judy. I always need prayers. My son's 30th birthday is on Tuesday. Oh, happy birthday. So let's see. Trying to think here. That doesn't happen. I got a memory of a goldfish. I'm telling you. Just trying to read all the chat here. Make sure nobody pops in I don't get to say hi to. Because it happens. So if you're sitting in the background, just pop on in and say hi. Let everybody know you're here and you're all right. Contessa, hello. And welcome. Miss Dana Grace. How are you? I'm trying to, I've always got my email up. And that way, if you email me, because if you are not blue, I need your info if you plan on bidding. If you don't, then you don't have to send it. You just stay in the chat and have a good time. But if you do plan on bidding on something or making an offer on it, I need your information for sure first. I don't see anything new popping in on here. And if you aren't blue and you have sent me your info, just say, "Hey, Sam, I've done sent you that." I'll be like, "Okay, let me look." That's the only way. Because sometimes, and I don't know what the deal is, YouTube will unsubscribe you, I guess. Actually, it's Judy Joe. Okie dokie. Miss Judy Joe. But I'll keep my email right there, just in case. Okay, let's get started. I've done blabbed about 12 minutes now, just giving time for people to get in here and get settled. You know, maybe if you came in and then needed to get a cup of coffee or something like that, you've had time, hopefully, to do all that. And I'm going to go ahead and show my first item. I did not see anyone say a certain item they were looking for. Oh, Gail, let me look. Didn't receive it there. I want it all. Oh, that's funny. No, not yet. I haven't, Gail. Make sure you've got SLARKIN1109 at Yahoo. Yahoo! Don't see it as of yet. Let me check and make sure it did not go into my junk mail, because that happens. Nope. You might check that, Gail, or try again, because I'm not seeing it. Jim says thank you for the he's welcome. No, Gail, I still don't see it. Thought I'd refresh my email here, but I don't see it. You may want to try that again. And sometimes what happens is people think those ones are L's and they're not. They're ones. Hi, Maria. Lagging is bad. I figured it would be today. I'll try to keep that in mind and give a few more seconds here and there. Just to make sure that you spelled Yahoo wrong. Okay. As I say, I hadn't seen it. I'll keep an eye on it, and as soon as I see it, I will go ahead and turn you blue. We'll get that my email set back up here again. Okay, there. All right. Where to start? I think I'm going to start with these. I do believe. Now, these little, these are the refrigerator magnets that I'm going to start with. They are so cool. There are, I think, 8 of them. You get them all. You get every one of them. And I'm going to show them to you, and then we're going to put a start in here. And that way, let me get my start set up here, guys. And Gail, I still don't see the email. By the way, just to let you try to keep you informed on that. So there are, let me count them one more time. There are 8 of them. There's 3 blue, 3 yellow, 2 red. They're about 2 and 3, or 2 3/4, and anywhere from 1 1/4 to 2 3/4. You gotta forgive me today. I can't talk for some reason. It's just really. For some reason. So did that start go in? I don't see it. Did that start going? There it went. Okay. So these are them, and they're plastic ones, and there's the little frying pan and the little iron are in the red. And these are the little magnets on the back. Get those. I think the frying pan is the 2 3/4. And then in the yellow, I love this little clock. It's the little clock. There are 8 of these. 3 yellow, 3 blue, and 2 red. And then there's the little yellow pitcher. The little cookie jar. I was trying to find something flat and metal that I could hold these up on, and I couldn't find anything. Hi, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck. The ribbon, okay. I'll get to that next time. And then the little coffee pot. So you get all of these. All of these. $12, 8 total. Even the red. Look, I'm trying to hold them all in one hand. Damn it. Darn it. And I love the little iron too. I think it's cute. The little iron and the cup. Little cookie jar. Little teapot. These here would make a great little gift. If I would have thought about it when I was at the Dollar Tree, they have little tin, like over in the craft department, little tin pieces like are, they look sort of like ornaments, I guess, but they're little flat pieces of tin, and these would look great sticking on those and to give as a gift, like for a wedding shower or something. I got Miss Judy Joe at 12. I love the little clock. Really cute. There are 8 in total. And I'm going to get my last call put in. Now for the new people, you have to be in before last call also. Last call is sort of my way of keeping snipers from coming in. That way we know who all is bidding. Once last call goes in, only the people above last call can continue to make offers on the items. So my last call is going in. I tried to forewarn, but on that too. So last call should be coming up there, I'd say. Hi, Perry. Hi, Marty. Hi, guys. And it doesn't look like anyone else came in, so it is last call. And so to Miss Judy, she gets all 8 of those. I'm going to put them back in this bag, Judy. Congratulations. These are really cool. I mean, you could break them up if you had 2 different people getting married and give them 4 and 4. You know, there's only 2 red, so you could give each of them a red and then split the others. They are really fun. Thank you very much. Congratulations. We'll lay those right there. And let's see the ribbon. Where's the ribbon? Oh, the ribbon. Let's see the ribbon. Let's see if I can get to that. Now, I found this ribbon online. 1 roll of it. It wasn't a full roll. And these are brand new rows. I mean, they're not brand new like in age-wise, but they're new rows. This one still has the plastic on it. It came undone, so I did put a little piece of tape on there to hold it back together. This one still has the same the tape on it there, and so does this one. And there's 25 yards on each one of these. I think they're a inch and a half, and you have I don't know which way is the right way, but this is the red here. This one is the yellow mushrooms. And this one is the green. I'm calling it the green because, I already have a yellow. But yeah, they are so cool. This one even has this on top. Now the others are just gives you the yardage. But this one actually had a little curl on top of it. Same thing here. Gives you the yardage, and it's blank on the other side. These would be really fun to craft with. So this is choice in color. So this would be the green, the red, and the yellow. And these are going, and there's 25 yards. Yes, 25 yards on each one of them. And the one I found online, I want to say sold for $16. And it wasn't even a full spool. So we're going to start these at 12. And you can take as many as you want. Okay, Gail, I'll look. It is checking for it right now. I have Amy at 12. This is 1960s. I think it said on there. Gail, the email you emailed me from, is that the same as your PayPal? Same. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't read far enough. Yes, it is. Thank you. Let me get you changed here. Just didn't quite read far enough, did I? Okay. When you come back in, next time you come back in, you should be blue. If you just want to say anything like okay or something, that way we can see that you're blue. Okay, Amy at 12. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, these are new old stock. There's 25 yards on a roll. This one is the green, the red, and the yellow. So if you would happen to, win, then make sure you let me know which color you want. And our colors, it doesn't make me any difference. It's however you want to do it. And last call is in. And it is going to be sold. And then Amy, green, red, or yellow. And they are, like I said, about an inch and a quarter, I guess. Yeah, just a smidge over an inch and a quarter. Oh, yeah. Isn't that great to use them like this? Just leave them in the packages and just use them as risers. Yeah, don't blame you. And you're going to take all three of them. Yep. Excellent day. They will. That is a good idea. Let me get you wrote down for that. And that's a really good price on them too. They did have more at the antique shop that I went to, but that's I think there was. I want to say there was one other color, maybe blue and red. I don't know. I just thought those colors, were the best. The blue just didn't look like it should be a mushroom. I don't know. Let me get your name wrote down on these, Amy. Congratulations and thank you. Yeah, I can, I've seen pictures of the inside of Amy's house, and the stuff that she sent me, and I can imagine those in there like that. That will be just great. Those are the kinds of ideas I need for this place. Remember, anything with a flat surface that you can build up, it can make a great riser. From the 60s. Yeah, they're from the 60s. Okay, great. I want to see them. We'll show everybody. And I can't remember exactly when the 60s, but I would bet anything probably from about 68. They probably started making them then, the later 60s, because that's when the mushroom craze sort of hit in the late 60s up into your 70s. So I got to get a drink already. I've had dry mouth so bad. Okay. So did anybody else ask about anything else? Yeah, that's the goldfish memory right there. I'm just going to start at the top then. And the top next thing laying right here is a bag of Valentines. Hi, my Robin with a Y. How are you? Now, these Valentines here, I know it's not Valentine's, but you know, I like holidays all year round. I don't care what holiday it is. I find stuff all year round, and I don't want to lay that over there. I like my holiday stuff all year round. So, you know, purchase them now, have them already, and you know, then you don't have to worry about it when it gets here. Now, these Valentines are Walt Disney production. This is the first ones I'm going to show. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 of them. This one here, you can see right down there, MCMLXIV. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's 1964. All of these are Walt Disney production, and I want to say they're all from the 60s, just like this one. They all say Walt Disney production, made in the USA, just like this one here does. This is the only one with the date on it. So I'm going to show you these real quick. Miss Potts in the house. Got Winnie the Pooh. I don't see Piglet on there. This is my favorite one. I like this one too, but I tell you what, I'll show you my favorite one. Greg says 1964. I'm correct. Oh, let me put a start price in, guys. Dang it. Sorry. How many did I say there was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So there's 7 of them. I'm going to set them up at $2 a piece. You're going to get them all, but so that's 14. So that only makes them $2 a piece. And let's see, this is my favorite one, I think. I just have always liked him. Jiminy Cricket. Isn't he cool? I love Jiminy Cricket. And then where'd it go? Gotta find it again. Oh, by the little flower. Right there, you see it says Walt Disney Productions. Goofy. This one here, I did find online. And I think by itself, it sold for $6, just by itself. I think it was right at $6. $5.99 or $5.96 or something like that. And then I think the Snow White. Was it the Snow White? Maybe it was the Jiminy Cricket. So for $21 in New Zealand money, whatever $21 is in New Zealand money. And then Walt Disney production right there. And they have been used. Jimmy. Coke. C-O or K-O-C-H. I think that's Coke. Around here anyway it is. And then Pluto. Valentine, my heart's all aflutter over you. And then another Walt Disney production again. Right down there says Walt Disney production, made in the USA. We got Goofy. Skating. Cook in Michigan. I know some places pronounce that different, but and that is the 7 of those. I priced them at $14. You get all of them. That's only $2 a piece. And these are from the 60s. These would make a great collage if you do Disney. They are all in really good shape. There's the Walt Disney down there. And Pooh Bear. I didn't know Pooh Bear was Walt Disney, but I thought Pooh Bear was it Warner Brothers? No, it was something else. Maybe it is Disney. I don't know. I I know I always used to, when we had a Disney store, I used to buy a lot of Pooh Bear stuff at the Disney store. Pooh Bear is one of my favorite Walt Disney characters, along with Mr. Jiminy Cricket. I think I like Jiminy because you just don't see him as often on things. Pooh is Disney, yeah. I'm gonna get my last call ready. I am with Amy. Yeah, I think little green guy's the Martian man that he's Warner Brothers. I like him too. So last call, and we're gonna mark it sold to Miss Amy for 14. Yeah, I think these would look really great framed in a collage. Look cool. There's a lady at an antique store up around Kansas City. It's called the Brass Armadillo. And she's got a booth in there, and she takes the Victorian ones and puts them in a frame with lace and flowers and trims and stuff. And man, they are so neat. Heaven knows I have a Disney collection. These will go perfect. I'm going to lay that right in there. Put your name on those. And while we're in the Valentines, I'm just going to go ahead and do the other one since it's right on top. Now, these here are 1930s, 1940s. These are really cute. I love Valentines. And there's one, I can't ever remember. I should write on the bag. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of these in the bag. So we will start these out at 12. And we'll start with this one here. This one is A-Mary-Card, made in the USA, right there on the back. These are some older cards, and it stands like this. Again, there is this one. Now it bends like this, and it stands. Vera May from Junior. I like the expression on her face. It's cute. Now this is one of your 1930s here. Those there were 1940s. This one here is your 1930s. Really cute. Another Vera May from Merrill. These are really neat. Some old hankies in with them. Carrington Company, Chicago, Illinois. You're the apple of my eye, Valentine. Period's in at 12. Now this one is a 1930s. There's the outside. A lot of these little card ones like this that I have, some of them, they actually wrote the dates in on them. Look how cute that is. Just love their eyes, their eyelashes. They're just stinking cute. That's all there is to it. And then look at this one. From Albert to Verna May. I think I was saying Vera. Verna, sorry. I just think that's so cute. Now this one was laying up against something, I guess, because look what it did to the back. Sort of browned it a little bit and put a snowflake on it or something. Yes, she did. Everybody got grounded. Yes, she did. So all of these here, all 6 of them, um, they're all so sweet. Really cute. And getting my last call put in. I said, Amy. Oh, look at those photos, Amy. And last call is in, and we're going to sell them to Perry for the $12. Congratulations, Perry. They are so stinking cute. I know I say that a lot. I say stinking cute a lot, but they really are. I don't know how else to describe them, but stinking cute. Y'all probably get tired of me saying that. Y'all should just, do a counter and count how many times I say that. Can't help it. Congratulations, Perry. Let's see Amy's pictures real quick. Just real quick. She always sends the best darn pictures. Oh my gosh, she has a Disney room. Oh my. Do you sell Disney? Or you just collect it, Amy? Because how in the world could you carry all these purses? Oh my. Look at, can I show it too? When something is stinking cute, you just gotta say it. No, just collect it. Oh. Let's see. I can show it, right, Amy? Sure, she says. Okay, cool. Cool. This is her Disney room. Let me see if I can bring that down where y'all can see all the way. It looks like she has stuffs. Look how big the Bambi is over here on the side. There's more. Maybe I'll. And the little Bambi down here, and the rugs, everything. Oh my God. Let me get to the next one here. Yeah, you can see the you can see the Bambi better. Look at all of her purses. Isn't that just absolutely wonderful? Isn't it awesome? Yes. Oh, Amy, I am going to look for those because you'll appreciate them, I think. I have a whole series of Winnie the Pooh lithos, I guess, from back, and I want to say from back in the 80s or 90s. I'd love for you to have them because I don't know what I would ever do with them. And if I can find them, I would love to send them to you. I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know what container, because I do have some, containers since I moved that I've never even opened because it's just my personal stuff. But I got them. I think they come from the Disney store back in the 80s or 90s. I can't remember now. Oh my gosh, Amy, that is just great. And if I can, I'd be more than happy for you to have them. Oh, look at the Cinderella right over here. I mean, there's so much to look at. Oh my goodness. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you, Amy, for sharing. Let me look here because there's these. Oh, open. is just great. Get back up here and see. Mickey and Minnie are leather. Bambi is life size. Stiff. Oh my gosh. Hi, Imp. Oh yeah, we got to have show and tell. All right, so yeah, those are absolutely wonderful. I love it. I love when you share things with me. But if I can find those, I would be really happy to send them to you. Um, I'll get a minute. I'll, with everything else happening, I will get them found hopefully. So next up is going to be this red tin. I think I said in my previews, I don't find red very often. And when you do, it's not as nice as red as this. This is a pretty good one. Here is the top. Look at the flowers and everything. And it is an older tin. It is a made in Western Germany. This is right there, made in Western Germany. And this is the sides on it. Look how pretty the flowers are. I'm going to give this a start. And you can always send pictures and we'll show. I'll do show. Just trying to think. Let me look and see. I don't think there's any denting in the body of the tin. And usually if there's denting in the body, I won't. Now, I won't purchase it. But if there's in the lid, the lid is on and off and probably thrown around a little bit. But there is one little spot there, which is not really bad at all. It's not a dent. The lid, now it's that pillow type lid. And I think these places here, I don't really think they're dents. I just think that's where they bent the metal. And that's just sort of the way it went, because it's by the handles on both. So, and then this is the inside. It is an older one. It has been used. Oh, my start didn't go in. Dang it. Sorry. Should pop up there now. And I'll tell you how big it is. And the lid fits nice and tight, but not too tight that you can't open it. I don't like those. I don't like the ones that are closed so tight that it is like hell to get the top off. It's about 6 inches tall. And at its widest point, it is about 4.5 inches. It is absolutely, just look how pretty that is. Just absolutely pretty. Beautiful. I like the gold, how it's sort of, I don't know what it's called, but when you, I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese done, but how if something breaks, they put it back together and do the little gold lines, reminds me of that. And I can't remember what it's called. Let's go to Amy's house. Yeah. Yeah. I've been to the Magic, I've been to Magic Kingdom. It's nice, but it's a lot of walking, I'm telling you. I am with Perry at 12. I am going to get my last call. You're all welcome to any time. Don't tell me that. Road trip. exactly. Made in Western Germany. And looks like no one else came in, so I will do a last call. And a sold should be popping up there for Perry. Yes, there it is. And congratulations, Perry. That will be coming your way. I will set it right back here. Okay, let's see. What is next? Has anybody typed anything in? I can't remember now if you've typed anything in for next. So I'm going to go, let's see, and do, I was looking for this next one on my list here. Okay, so this is the doily that was down, and I said that that would be available, and it is this one here. Very pretty colors. Look how they did the trim, the yellow around the pink. And now this is sort of like a what color would you call that? Like a hot pink? Really bright, really spring, really pretty. Let me tell you the widest point, and I just usually lay it out like this and go tip to tip there, is 21 inches across there. And let's give it a start. Really nice. It has the, what do you call them? The pineapples. Yeah. The pineapples here. To me, they look like strawberries, but pineapples is the pattern. Really nice piece. 21 inches from center point there across like this. I didn't see anything wrong with it. It's been cleaned and starched. It lays out perfectly flat and nice. And it is starting at $12. Very nice colors for spring. Pre-1949, I think. I'm thinking. If I remember right. Am I right, guys? I can't remember. Was it when was there no more Western Germany? Because at one point, wasn't there no more Western Germany? It's just all considered Germany again. And I can't remember. I want to say, for some reason, I got the 1949 in my head. If anyone knows for sure, 1948. Okay. So yeah, pretty old tin. And if I don't have any interest in the doily, I'm going to lay it to the side. Very pretty in colors, nice and bright. If anyone is interested, it will be 12. It's a nice size. It's a nice big size. It would look great over a back of a chair or in the centerpiece of a table or anything like that. And then I have this box full of cards. So it says, let's see, the Sunshine Line, all occasion assortment with Bible verses. I don't know if that's exactly the, anybody could put any cards in there. This is from an estate sale that I went to a few weeks ago. And there's quite a few cards in it. And there's envelopes as well. Now the envelopes, of course, have yellowed, some of them, most of them. And I'm not sure if every one of the envelopes fit the cards. They all appear to be right around the same size as the cards. And there are 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19 envelopes in here. That's what I'm counting. So maybe there's 19 cards. I don't know. I just grabbed it, picked it up. I'm going to show you them, and then I'm going to also give you a start price. I'm going to $14 on this box. And like I said, there's several. You couldn't go to the store and buy these cards for $14 because they're so darn expensive. Look how cute that is. She's sitting on a little mushroom. That's stinking cute. I should have kept that. And some people use these for junk journaling. That would be really cute in a junk journal. To Auntie. Looks like there's some Easter in here. Easter greetings. See, I didn't really look. I just noticed that they were, look at the Elefante. Elefante. I just noticed they were old cards to mother and dad on their wedding anniversary. So there's probably just a little bit of everything in here. Sorry, you're ill. Oh, there's another one. Birthday card. Oh, look at that pretty. There's the wedding card. Just for you. Greetings to mother. It's Mother's Day's coming up. Another sorry you're ill. Birthday wish. Birthday wish. Thank you. And this is what? Congratulations on this happy occasion. Really, a lot of really cute ones. A little bird cage one there. How does that open? Oh, like that. Glad to hear you'll soon be well. Thinking of you. Ooh, that's a pretty orchid, isn't it? With the lily of the valleys around it. Oh, it's one of those ribbon cards. Look, it has the little ribbon right there. Whoop, dropped it. Good thing it wasn't glass. So that's all of the cards. Did anybody count them? Because I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. 21, and I think there was 19 envelopes. So, and they are all going in this box. So you get it all. 19 envelopes and 21 cards, and they will come to you in this box. This was the box they were in. Do not know if it is the original box, but it is a very pretty box. And it's in really pretty good shape. Hi, TP. No, these are not written on. These are all unused. Yeah, they are unused. These are all. I don't think any of them TP are written on. I don't think I've seen any that were written on. These are for you to write on. I'm interested in this one. This one is so stinking pretty. It's even better than stinking cute. It's stinking pretty. With the orchid with the lily of the valley. The blessing of the Lord be upon you. Very pretty. With the little satin ribbon. And let me get my last call ready here. I am with TP at 14. But I love that little girl sitting on the mushroom. She's a cute one. Last call should be showing up there. There it is. And it is sold to TP for 14. Congratulations. We'll set that one there. I'm going down the stack of stuff that I had sitting and trying to get to the bottom of it so I have some room to put some more things. So what I have here are two like little girl or I mean anybody, I guess. It don't have to be a little girl. Mirrors. These are mirrors. Look, you can see yourself. Just like that. Computer. And I have a blue one with this little girl here. And a pink one with this little girl here. Now, the blue one in total length is 10 inches. And the pink one is 9¼ inches. It will be a choice. You can take either one you want. They are both in excellent condition. They are plastic. Now, the mirrors are glass, but they are, the rest of them are plastic. This back part here is like a paper insert in there. These are so cool. I don't know if I've ever found them in this good a condition. Usually the paper's ripped or something's broke on them or something. But very cute, very nice condition on them. One is square and one is round. Am I stuttering here? I got these at that same sale that I sold, and I think Miss Joe got the set. And all of that lady's stuff was really, those cards that I just sold, those came from there too. They were all kept very nicely. Oh, you're going to give it to your set. Oh, for your granddaughter. She will love it. It was such a neat set. And I don't think I've ever found one in the box like that. And this is a choice. You can either take the pink round one or the blue square one. Both of them are very nice. Even the mirrors, I think the blue one may have a little spot here and there at the very top. Very little, right up here. I don't know if I can show it to where you can see it there. Right there. But that's it. Everything else on it is great. I'm going to get my last call put in. So last call's going in. TP and Amy are in. Last call is in. And Amy says out. TP at $23. Which one would you like? The pink or the blue? Or you could take both. It's up to you. And they are the older plastic ones. Pink or blue? Both. She says, I will take both of those. And I will put your name on the mirrors. Thank you and congratulations. And thank you, Amy, for bidding as well. Now I have to find them right here. I know they are here. Yeah, they are. And that was 23. Yeah, those will make great, great gifts. Okay, next up is this little piece here. This little piece. Now, I've had some of these that had like a tiger on it, and some, I want to say, was it a dolphin? Or I think this is the cat, but this one's even older than those. Those were from the 60s. This one is 1954. Right down there at the bottom, you can see the copyright on that. And it's in really good shape. No, I haven't. I have not sold the mustard jar yet. I can do it next if you would like. And then this is the back. And then this is the inside. It's got all your little dimes and everything, places for them. And we are going to start this out at 10. Just to set this. I mean, this is just, even if you don't use it, it is so cool. 1954. No, I haven't did the January angel. Now the January angel, it does have a little, it has one of the petals on the leaves are broke. Just so you know that. But I'm adjusting the price to that. I mean, I bought it, and yes, I knew it was like that, but it was so cute. I just couldn't leave it. And some people don't mind if it's missing a little leaf like that, or not a leaf, a petal. I'm with Judy Joe at 10 on the little cat here. It is your little dime saver package, 1954. Copyright right down here at the bottom. And it is where you save your dimes. Fill this holder with dimes and have $3 to deposit in your savings account. Ain't that cute? I think that's neat. And I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in and want in, this is the time, or I'm going to go ahead and put last call in now. And mark it sold to Miss Judy Joe for the $10. Congratulations, Judy Joe. That is coming your way. I gotta find it. There it is. So let's see. It was the mustard was the first thing. Okay, now this is not a Holt Howard. So if you're looking at it as being a Holt Howard, it is not manufactured by Holt Howard. It is a Holt Howard. Well, no, I'm not Holt. I keep saying Holt Howard. It is a Davar, Davar. It was made. Let's see. I think Pixieware came out in and I can't remember now, the 50s. Was it 57 or 8 or something like that? I have it in my whole Howard book over there, and I can't remember. And this one came out in 1959. And what, everybody makes like a knockoff, or if that's what you want to call it, or their version of it, but all of these will have the stripe that go around the jar. Now the Hold Howard have the stripe that goes down. So, but still very collectible and still very charming. Let me show you any flaws. On the very tip of the spoon, you'll see a little chip on the spoon. Hi, Miss Pat. Right there. Other than that, really pretty good shape. Minimal paint loss on it. And then on the bottom jar part, and I think they're just like little rub marks, like maybe it was rubbed up against something, or even where it did not get paint, because it's not like chipped, it's smooth. So, and then their little arms make the little handles. So that's the only thing really I found on it that's supposed to be like that right there. That's where gives you a little more room for your spoon to go in. So these list right around $160. Where a Hold Howard would be probably $225 or something like that. I only found one of these online, and they have it for $159. I did not find any sold because there was none sold out there and only one listed. Let me give a start on this. So we're going to start this about half of what they have it online. They're wanting 159, 160, you might as well say. And we're just going to do half. That's the little place right there. So we're going to start him out at 80. Very, very cute piece. Very hard to find piece. I got very lucky. I think maybe, what was it? I did find the mustard, the Hold Howard mustard, and the Hold Howard ketchup at one point back in, what was it? Was it 2021? I think, when I was on my way to New York to see Polly. And this is Pixieware. It is Davar, Davar, I believe is how you pronounce it. Very cute piece. Hard to tell the difference. Just some little things like Davar always have the flesh-colored skin, and their faces are always flat. Where your Hold Howard, they have, like, the ketchup has sort of an orangey red colored face. The mustard will have a yellow face. Some of your other pieces will have blue or green faces. Davar always has flesh color, flat face, and have the stripes that go around or horizontally around its pieces, where Holt Howard has the vertical lines on theirs. I started him out at 80. He is, I mean, even with that little chip and those little rub marks, he is still in really good condition. I'm going to set him to the side. If anybody comes in and is interested, let me know. But that's where he's at. And then somebody asked about something else. Now I can't remember. Let me go back. Oh, the angel. I'll show her. So next up is the little angel. And we're going to start the little angel, little January angel here. Dang it, if I can get that. We're going to start her out at $12 because she does have a little broken petal. Here she is, and you see the little broken petal right here. Now, I think you could, if you wanted to repair that, you could. I don't think it would be that hard. But I'm going to start her out at 12. Yes, I do. I have two squirrels. Her wings are just perfect. She is called Snowdrop Garnet. Right there on the bottom. Her little halo is fine. Other than that, I mean, she's, got that one little thing there, which I think you could take some clay or whatever and fix that. But that's where she is. And I don't usually bring pieces that have had, but she's so stinking cute. You could take some of the flowers that I've got today and put in there. You'd never know it. So she started at 12. Gotta find her. Where'd you go, girl? So I'll put her down. 12, no interest. We'll put a little mark on her. I'll set her right there. Let's see. I guess I could have pretty much left that $12 in there, couldn't I? So these little guys here will be choice. You can take one or two. They are about 7¼ inches long, and at the widest point, they're about about 2¾ inches wide. And it is these little climbing squirrels. My grandmother used to have these, and she put them on her tree outside, and it was always so cool looking. But they will start out at $12, and that is each. You can take one or two. They are in excellent condition. There's nothing wrong with them at all. Trying to make sure they're the same length. Yep, about 7¼ long. Front, and back are bottom of them. One may be a little darker with some colors. These are ceramic. Yeah, ceramic. Yep, this one and this one. And they are sort of opposites a little. Their heads are just well, maybe they're not. There's a little bit different in their head, but not a whole lot. Maybe it's their ears. I don't know. The cute squirrels, yes, they are. With Robin at 12. They are ceramic. And like I said before, my grandmother, she had them running up the side of a tree. There was like a bigger one than this, like the mama, and then these littler ones going up. I know, homeschool, but my grandmother kept them outside on the tree all the time. They were oh, wired, I think, to the tree. I don't know how she did it exactly, but somehow she wired them, or they were wired to the tree. I am with Robin at 12. I am going to get my last call. Really cool. And they're that, sort of satiny feeling, matte glaze on them. I know some squirrels. So last call went in, and we're gonna mark them sold because I think Robin may be the only one in there. And then Robin, I just need to know whether you want one or two. The angel, Karen, yeah, I'll show it to you, and because I want you to see it for sure. Make sure you're not. I don't want you to get something you don't want. But let me find out if Robin wants one or two of those squirrels at the 12. And I'll show them again real quick to you. She says, both, please. Congratulations, Robin. They are going to be yours. There it is. I looked right at it. Okay, Karen, this is the little angel. Now, she does have a broken blue petal on her flowers, and it is right here. Everything else on her is great. She is a Lefton. There's her sticker. And she is called Snowdrop. She does have the garnet for January, and she was $12. If you'd like her, type in the number 23 and she can be yours. But I want you to know that she does have this broken petal right there. But everything else, her wings are great, her halo, everywhere else, she's great. That's the only place I found. You're a squirrel. You're a squirrel nut. No pun intended. Well, you got the. Oops, I got knocked everybody off here. You got the squirrels, girl. So Karen says she will take the angel. I will put you down on that, Karen, for $12. Yeah, I mean, I knew it when I bought it, but she, those are so stinking cute and hard to find anymore without something wrong with them. And when you do, they're wanting $40 and $50 a piece for them. So it's your birthday one. Oh, that's even cooler. I think I bought one the year, whatever year that was. I don't even remember now that I went to, what year was that, Greg, when I came up there with you for the Springfield extravaganza? remember that one I bought up there was holding the pumpkin. It was the pumpkin one. And I think I paid like $50 for it. Somewhere in there. But they're, Halloween ones are even harder to get. And if you do, you find one, it's really high. Can't remember what year that was. So I did put you down, Karen, and congratulations on the squirrels, Robin. And then we will go on to the next piece. I'm trying to get this stack of all of this down. Okay, so next I've got are the transfer 22, you think? Okay. Yeah, because I can't remember. Was it 22? Was it after the whole COVID-y mask and all that stuff? I don't know. Because I can't remember. 21, 22. Yeah, that sounds about right. So in the way I'm going to do the Aunt Martha transfers is I'm going to do them in 2 lots. So these 2 will be in 1 lot. I don't consider myself a squirrel, but it was after COVID. Oh, okay. See, I can't keep anything straight since all that. So this one here, I don't believe it has, as you can tell, has ever been opened. It is the anthropomorphic kitchenware. Look at all the little pots and pans. Look at this little guy here. Isn't he cute? So you get that one. As far as I know, they are all in there because I can't see that it's ever been open. And then this one is cut apart, but they are all in there. So this is 1 lot that you'd get. And then this is the second lot. These are all in there. They've never been cut. They are all still folded just like they are supposed to be. And they're calling them quilt designs. They are I can't remember what I did last week. Me either. And they look like this. So you see, they are the iron on, and these are the size that I still think you could put on a tea towel or whatever you want it to. But yeah, they are all still in there. I think there's 4 on a sheet. And we are going to start these out at $7. So you get this one in 1 set, these 2 in another set. So you can choose from either set. The turtles do not have a barcode, so they're like earlier 70s, and or before the barcode came out. This one here, I do not see a date on it, but it does have a barcode. But I don't find these great big ones like this when I go to the stores or even the stores that like what do you call them, Joann's and Michael's and all those. I don't see these. Now sometimes they'll have a few of these, but I can't ever find the anthropomorphic ones. They have like the little cats or dogs, or something like that, but they don't have turtles. Look at him with the mushroom there. And they don't have the little pots and pans, which I think are really cool. And if anybody is ever needing any of your plain white, or well, they're not white really, they're more of a cream color, feed sacks, and original real feed sacks, I have them. stacks of them. So if you're ever needing them and say you wanted to do these in tea towels, you would take those cream colored feed sacks. A lot of times they would bleach them and make them white. And then they would put their iron-ons on them and stitch them. So I do have quite a few of those I could send. Now I'm not going to clean them and do all that. Most of them are still in sack form. Some of them may have been opened, but some of them got stains. But nothing I don't think would come out with a good bleaching. Jamie's 7, TP's 8, Jamie's at 10, TP's at 11. Getting my last call put in. Last call is in. And Jimmy says out to TP. And we're going to put that sold in there like that. And then TP, I need to know whether you want the Christmas one here, or, the large one, or the 2 anthropomorphics. So we'll call this lot 1 since it only has 1. And we'll call this one lot 2 with the 2, or all. I finally broke down and began using my I know, Greg, that you sound like me there on that one. I keep thinking, why don't I just put things in my phone and give it me a reminder? Then I just can't remember to do that. Blissfully unaware. There you go. That is moi. TP, you got it at 11. Do you want the Christmas or the anthropomorphic or turtles and kitchenware? However you want to put it in. I'm sure I'll understand it one way or the other, or all. Lot 2, please. And I do need. Yeah, what I'll do, TP, is I'll email you. I'll send you some pictures of them, so you can see what you're getting. There are, like I said, they're sort of a cream color right now. I mean, but they used to take them and they would actually cook them and bleach them on the stove. But you don't have to do that these days. You can just soak them in some bleach or wash them and bleach them out and use them. So she is taking lot number 2, which is this one here. Is the one TP wants. Got it. And then on lot number 1, Jamie, are you interested in lot number 1 for your $10 bid? You just let me know. I will put TP down for this one. And then at the top here, I'm going to write towels. How many do you think you're going to pass? Okay. How many do you think TP you would want? Enough to do like 7 days of the week or something like that? I'll see how many I have for sure. But I know I got quite a few of them. Was there anyone else that would be interested in this one? If not, I'll set it to the side and we'll do it later. Okay. I will do that. Okay, finally made it to these. This took a minute. Okay, so these here are your old cottage garden, and there's going to be a glare on them because of the ring light, unfortunately. This one here, it did not have a signature or anything on it, but it is, I can get that out of the way there. Does have this on the back. A, whatever that is there, production. I cannot read that word. Let me see if it says it on this one any better. A Lamben, Lamben production, 8x10. So it'll be a choice. Okay, I will pull them, send you a picture, and see if that's they're, I don't even know how much I have on them. I'll have to look. They're not outrageous. They're because only the color ones with all the stuff on them are all different higher prices. So there's this one here, and these are 8x10s. And then there's this one here with the cottage and garden. Now, right down here, it is dated 1933, and it does have a name here, and I think that's Huntly, Huntley. I couldn't really find anything on them, but they do remind me of like your Atkin Fox a lot. And there was one lady at the sale that she was calling them Atkinson, and I can't even say his name. Y'all know who I'm talking about, because she came in asking about them, and I was standing checking out with them, and I was like, "Oh, I've already picked those up," so she wouldn't, wander on through the house looking for them. These are absolutely beautiful. The color is great. So 1930s photos of your cottage and garden. And I'm going to give them a start here. And these are, goodness gracious, we don't want them to be that much. Oh, goodness. I cannot type today. Started them out at $14. They were first $144, and then they had $2 signs. I can't do anything. So I'm going to try to turn these a little bit so and take my face out from the center of them, so you can get a better look at them together. These are going to be $14 each, and these look really nice together. 1930s. Somebody come in and think those pictures are talking to them. I don't know. I thought they were really, really cool. 8x10s. Both have their hangers on the back. Start them out at 14. Doll hairs. I want to go this way with them, I think. They are awesome. The color is absolutely great. 1930s. I love the cottage and the gardens. Linda Morrow is at 14. Yeah, I don't know which one's my favorite. Wouldn't it be nice to have a little place like that somewhere, like over in France or Ireland, or you could just go to, just just relax. Because the detail on each one of those little flowers are just, really cool. I hate it. It's got that darn ring light in it, but I'm going to get my last call ready. Yeah, really pretty images. So my last call is in, and sold is in, and then Linda, I just need to know which one you would like. This one here is number 1. Number 1. It's got the big tall trees here up here in the back. This one is number 1. And this one here is number 2. I think it's raining again. Sounds like it. What time is it? It is 4:41. She says she wants both. Let me write you down for those. Thank you very much, Linda. Now I can set those there and put things back on top of them. Perfect. 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 Congratulations and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me see where I am. Okay, right here. Let me lay those there. So now I am on to this here. Yeah. Now I thought this was sort of interesting when I picked it up. It is Germany. The little plate, I mean, it's not huge by any means, but it is so stinking cute. Is marked Germany on the back. It is like 5¼ inches long. And then the little hat pin holder comes with. It is a little matching set. They had it setting like this, I guess. It doesn't really fit in there like that, but that's how they had it setting. But I think they look really cute, sitting beside each other. Like I had laid a few the buttons, around in it, and then the hat pins on here. But you could do some of your smaller pins or brooches laid in here with the hat pin holder. They are coming all together. Whoops. Hi, Avery. How's everyone at the parlor today? Let's give this a start. And we're going to start this one out. I got a really good deal on this set, so I'm going to give y'all one. These usually I start around 20 to 25 in there. A couple of them have even been higher. But we're going to start this one out at 16, and it also comes with the little plate or little dish at the side. So you'll get both of these. Look how beautiful those are. The little gold trim and everything is so, so pretty around the sides of them. Both pieces. It does right here, RS Germany. It even has Germany indented into it. I tried to get this off here. It's green, and I think it's where maybe when they were painting it, because a lot of it is it's both. It has the transfer, and then they did hand painting, and the little green is some of the pieces that they see how they made them darker, shadowed them and everything. It is some of the color, and even the pink is the darker pink is somewhere they have hand painted on give it that shadowy look, which I think is they did a great job. I mean, like a really, really good job on them. Very, very pretty. So you will get both pieces. The hat pin holder itself is 5 inches tall. Oop, I missed a little piece of the tape. There, got it. Got it. And Imp was in at 16, and then they just started going crazy. Okay. Let's see. Right now I am with 26 with Patty Rose is where I'm at. You get both pieces of this. These are Germany. It is very pretty. And this is the bottom of your hat pin holder. On open hat pin holders on the bottom here, sometimes I stuff a little tissue up in there or something like that. Especially if I have like I do have hat pins today, and I'll be doing those next. Sometimes I stuff a little tissue up in there to keep the height of my hat pins at whatever height I want them. Let me get my last call in. So last call is in, and I am at 33 with Patty Rose. You do get both of these pieces. I just think it's so cute. They have this little underplate. It's not huge, like I said, but it would be so cute sitting beside it with a little birches. Oh, goodness gracious, I could not find that word. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The little, yes, you could use those as well. Let the roses go to the rose. Okay. So you get that marked sold to Patty Rose. Congratulations, Patty Rose. This will be coming your way. And thank you, Imp, for bidding as well. Yeah, the roses are absolutely stinking beautiful on this one. It's been a while. I mean, I've got some really pretty ones. I got a couple more really pretty ones in there, but I love pink, y'all. Y'all know that. And this pink roses is really beautiful. Let me set that right there. And that was at 33. And getting the little extra dish with it is really nice. So next, we're going to go ahead and do the hat pins. Well, if y'all ever get a hat pin for me, most of the time, I mean, I try to always put a little ball on the end of it, or something to keep you from getting stuck or it popping through the wrapping. When I don't, it's because I don't have anything. But most of the time, I do. Okay, let me get to my hat pins here. I'm so glad to see you, Avery. I'm glad you showed up. I was starting to wonder. It's like, where is he? Oh, so this is the one we're going to do first. This is red glass, and you can see it is the Millefiori, or the little glass added to it, or however you want to call it. Even like on, like right here, there's a little thing of red that's darker, even on the other pieces, not just the top pin piece. And the length of this one is 11 and a half. That's total length. This is the pinpoint on the end. Now, that is the total length because, yeah, 11 and a half. Now, without the red beads on top, you're looking at 9 and a half. So you're looking at about 2 inches of glass on this one. Very decorative. Nice pieces. And this one will start out at 35. 11.5 inches total. 9 and a half if you don't add this part on, which some people like to know just from the shaft here all the way down without the top. I've not seen any of these old glass like this. I found, what was it, last time was some blue glass on it, but red, it's really different, and it's nice and long. It predates the law of I think it was 1908, that all of them had to be shortened to your 9 inches, I believe it was. Oh, oh my goodness. Life can be challenging, Joe. Yeah. I always care. I am with 35 with Patty Rose on the red glass, 11 and a half inches long. And it fits in, because you know these holes sometimes are all different sizes, but it does fit in the holes of the hat pin holder as well. Very pretty with the purple, green in the top there. And I love that bead, that swirly bead. Really nice piece, and it's got some weight to it. I mean, that's not a lightweight hat pin. I don't know how they wore it, but it's really nice. I am getting ready to put my last call in. Oh, Sheila's in at 37. Maggie's at 38. Patty Rose is at 39. Sheila is back in at 40. And Avery's yelling at him. Oh. So last call. There's your last call. So no new ones after last call. So after Patty Rose 41, Sheila is at 42. Really neat hat pin here. Maggie is at 43. Sheila's at 45. Patty Rose says out. So now I have Maggie and Sheila are the two left in, I believe. Let me check and make sure. Yes. Yes, Mary, you are my peoples. And Maggie says out. So I am with Sheila at 45. And we're going to say sold to Sheila for the 45. Congratulations, Sheila. That is really a cool hat pin. I think it might be the first red glass one I've sold because I don't see them very often. Well, I haven't seen a red one for never. For never. That's a long time, isn't it? For never. Congratulations, Sheila. And thank you all for bidding. I appreciate it very much. I always forget how to spell Sheila's last name. Next one, wait till y'all see this one. This one is really cool. I mean, like really cool. I like this one. I like the movement. Look at this. There again, I put the little ball on the end of it. Just when you started doing that. Yes, yeah, it was calling to you. It was calling to you. Look at the hand painted one. Now this one, would have dangled in the hat. It has been cut down to a 6-inch hat pin. It was probably a lot older and cut down. Really cool. It is 6 inches, the length of this painted wood. Now this is wood, this bead here. Now the orange beads, let me see, are they wood? No, they are glass. But the orange orange with a ch, remember that you spell orange with a ch, reminds me of Chinese lantern. Yeah. And with the black part there is a wooden bead, hand painted wooden bead. Let's get a start in on this one, and we are going to start this one at 20. And not that it's worth any less than the other one, it's just I know what I gave for it, and where I can be at on it. And that's how I price, my things. It is. Imagine them wearing this in their hat, and when they turned their head, it would just, dangle back and forth and move. Been bad if she had a cat or something and that little sucker got to moving around. The cat would have been on her head quick. Really a neat one. I'm with Sheila at 20. Glowy Girl is in at 23. Hello, Glowy Girl. Nice to have you. Exactly, TP. Wow. Sheila's at 25. And it's fun. It's a really fun one. Now it does fit into this hat pin holder as well. But it does go shorter like this. But that's where I would put the tissue or whatever up inside of it, because I like my hat pins to stick out about like that, I guess. You can see the movement of it. I love that. Last call is in. It should be in. There it is. Things that move and things that are both always. Yes, I agree. I love my shirts that have the little sparkly gems stuck to them, been bedazzled a little bit. Because even when I'm driving down the road and I'm by myself in the car and just driving down the road, when the sunlight comes in, it hits them and you can see them glitter across the console of my car and everything, the dash. It's really pretty. My cats would destroy that in seconds. Glory Girl says, out, Sheila. This one is coming your way, I believe. Let me check and make sure that no one else was in. Sheila and Glory Girl, I believe, were the only two. And we're going to say sold. That should have popped in there. There it went. For 25 to Miss Sheila. Congratulations to Miss Sheila. Let me put the little ball back on the end of it. Keep it from sticking me. All right. This one here. I don't know. You probably couldn't see this in the previews, but this one here is so cool. Look Look at the detail all around that. The little bars that go all the way around, and then look at all the little circles. And they are like, I don't know, they have like scalloped edge. Every circle has like little scalloped edges all the way around it. This one here is 10-inch total length. Now it is only 9 without the top, but 10 in total length. And let's give it a start. And it is going to start at, and I know this is probably different than most of them, it's going to start at 28. I know usually I do a 20, 25, 30, 35, but this one I got to do 28. Look at that. Isn't that neat? I think that is just so cool. Sort of, I don't know, empress looking or something. Sort of empress looking. Imp. I don't know what it is about it. It just gives me that royal, um, oriental look or something. I don't know, but it is it's really cool looking. Like I said, it is totaled 10 inches long in your length there. I really like it. Imperial, there's the word. That's what I was looking for. Imperial, yeah. Just think it's really cool. There again, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of them out there I've never seen before, but I haven't seen one like this one either. I do have some that I don't know if anyone would be interested in, and if you are, I'll bring them. But they are the Hatpins, and they have had seashells wired to them. I don't know. I guess it was a different look. Maybe it was the time. Royal scepter, yes. Maybe it was the time about nautical was in or something in that time. I'm not sure. I think I put my last call in. Let's see. Deborah and Sheila. Deborah's at 35. But they're really sort of cool looking. They're seashells. And they remind me of those big seashells, big conch shells, but they're small ones. Oh, Sheila says out, so we are going to put sold in there at 35 for Deborah Tucker. Hi, Deborah. Nice to see you. Royal Scepter. Yeah, I think y'all got that. Fit for an empress. So this one is going to Deborah Tucker at 35. Put the little ball back on the end of it. Now the last one, you are so welcome, and thank you everyone that is bidding. I appreciate it very, very much on all of them. The last one is one of your, I guess like a monogrammed one. I don't know if they would have used it like a, wax and then a stamp. Possibility. I don't know. Very ornate all the way around. Look at that all the way around. This is large. As big as my nose. Goodness gracious. The stamp part is just about an inch and an eighth. It is the top going across here. It is a smidge more. Let's see if we can read the. Is it an? I don't know. Is that an S? I'm going to turn it different ways, or a W. I don't think it makes anything that way. Not sure. If anybody can see what it possibly could be, let me know, because I looked at it and could not make it out. If I look this way, it looks sort of like an S, but it just doesn't look like it should be that way. I don't know. W? Or maybe even an M? I think it is an S. You think it is an S? Like that. For stinking cute, it is an S for Sheila. Oh, I didn't think about that, Sheila. It could be. And it is the, let's see how long it is 11 inches total. Now, the top part takes it down to 9 and 3/8, because this is a larger top, because it measures like, yeah, a lot there, but very ornate. Even the top, if I could quit shaking long enough. S for Super Sheila. Even the top of it with the design and everything going around it. It is really pretty. You think this could have been like a wax stamp, maybe? Is that what they did with them? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, stinking cute. Exactly. We're going to start this one out. I'm going to start this one out like the other one at 35. But now I know these sell these like this closer to $100, but we'll start it out at 35. They are so pretty, and these are so neat. I mean, it is. Imagine them wearing these. It's just unreal, you know. I don't know. I mean, I think about it sometimes, if you think about, oh, I'd love to live back then, it'd been great, wouldn't it? And then you have to think, no, wouldn't have. The hygiene and everything, and the way women were treated, and different things, I would have to say no. Let's see, Sheila came in at 35. Patty Rose is in at 36. Sheila's back at 40. And Patty Rose at 41. And Sheila is at 43. Yeah, exactly. And you had to wear dresses. You couldn't wear pants. My God, I wouldn't have made it. I'd been court-martialed or whatever it was called back then. They would have hung me, or I would have been in jail forever. I don't know, because I would have spoke my mind, and I would not have went over well. They would have burned me at the stake as a witch or something. I don't know. Something would have happened. It would not have been good. Oh. Oh my gosh, yes. A corset every day. Ugh. The girls have to have some free time every once in a while now. That's just all there is to it, and that would not work. I only wear dresses, except at home, or skirts. Oh, I have a few dresses. I just don't wear them very often. I'm just so much more comfortable in pants, and nothing against anybody that wear dress. My grandmother always wore dresses. I've never seen that lady in pants, and she always wore like a garter belt, I guess, and hose. Yeah. So, and this is going to be sold to Sheila at 47. Congratulations. It is so, so pretty. And I will put the cover. Well, yeah, I mean, this is my thing. I like dresses. I don't mind them at all. But I have some like little, not Spanx. What would you call them? Like little yoga like pants, the short ones that come right below your knee, just a smidge. Um, and I like those under a dress because I'm the kind of person I don't know how to set in one. So I want to make sure I have something on underneath there. And Lord knows they could fly up over my head at any minute. The dress could. You just never know about me. And I always make sure I have a pair of pants like that on under them. And then in my size clothes that I need, I am a bigger woman. And for some reason, people, these designers that make dresses, and even more of a blouse. This is one of them with a smaller opening around the neck. They think just because we're big everywhere else, our head is that much bigger, and we need a big hole to get our head through. And most of my blouses, you'll notice the head opening, it comes all the way out to here, and it just makes them very low cut, and the opening is really large. And it's the same way on dresses. So they fall down off your shoulder all the time because our heads aren't as big as the rest of we have normal size heads. Everything else is just a little larger. So it makes it hard. And then I don't like my arms to show. So summer dresses usually have the little cap sleeves or the little spaghetti muscle manny, like whatever you call them. And I don't like that. I like 3/4 sleeves. Most of the time, you'll probably always see me in at least a 3/4 sleeve. Um, that's just the way I am. And they don't hardly ever make them in my size 3/4 sleeves with a smaller neck opening. Because I'm right at that point to where I'm like in between sizes. I'm not a 2X, I'm not a 3X, you know. And that's only for the girls, you know. It's just crazy that when you have to do dresses. Um, yeah, it did. Like I said, they do keep you cooler. You can fan around in them and everything. Oh, yeah, yeah, arm things. I have a farmer's tan. I'm white as a ghost up here, and then my arms get darker, not too dark, but darker down here. So yeah, so y'all get it. Y'all get it. You know what I'm talking about. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's something. I try. All right, so we're going to move on because nobody's come in and said anything about anything certain thing they want to see next. So I'm going to move on to the buttons. I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible. There's a green set. There's going to be a multicolored set, and there is the black and white set. Okay, so you'll get any of those. Now the green ones, they all look the same. They all look like this here. They have that gold band, scallop band around them, and they are glass. They are a green stripe. This is the back. They are all self-shanked. I wear short sleeve cardigans over my dresses. Oh, are they the ones that come down just short sleeve, like right below, right above the elbow? And there are 10 of these. Okay. And all of them, are the striped green. So you have a choice between these here, 10 of them. They measure about a half inch long and about a half inch wide as well. That can't be right. No, half inch long and just, oh my God, I can't even figure. 1, 2, 3, 3/8 wide. They were the same both directions, they'd be round, right? So yeah, little oval shaped. Nice. 10 of those, okay, in that group. Oh, let me put my start. No pictures of me. Yikes. Oh, denied. Let's give, and these are going to be, some of them have 10, some of them may have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10, 10, yeah, 9 to 10 of them in a lot. Whoops. And we're going to start them out at $12 a lot. So I just showed you the green ones. There are 10 of those, about a 3/8 wide and about a half inch long. Now, these are the multicolored ones. Very, very pretty multicolored glass. These are all glass. Got that faceted top, all self-shanked. This is the larger of the size. There are 2 of the large ones. And let's see, 3, 6, 7 of the smaller ones. And I want to show you the difference in that. If I can hold them here. So there's the difference. I don't know exactly how to. This one is about a half an inch. This one is about a fourth of an inch. They are all self-shanked. These are glass. The color is inside of the glass. They're very pretty. I mean, like, if you go back and you look at them in the preview, you'll be able to see them even better. They're laying in that little tray with the hat, or the hat pin holder. But really, I mean, just gorgeous. 2 of the larger, 7 of the smaller. Yeah, I think I put the price in on those. Yeah, okay. Now, this next set, I believe there's 10 in it as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So in this set, you'll get one like this. And these are glass. This is a milk glass. Self-shank. Really neat. I have Maggie in at 13. And then look at this one. Got that gold sort of flowers. Really neat. And then I have a little one like it, except I think it's not exactly, but it's in silver. No, I do have a bigger one just like this one, but this one is silver. It's about a half an inch, where the other 2 were about 3/4 of an inch. Here's the bigger one, but it is in gold, where the smaller one is in silver. Get that one as well. A faceted black glass one. And then a smaller but different facets. Very neat glass. Now this one is identical to that last one I showed you. And then I think this is really cool. This has got, looks, I don't know why it sort of looks like bamboo, but it's black and white. And that one is 3/4 as well. Now these are very pretty, these last two, really old ones. I mean, very Art Deco. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the design in them. Look at the design in them. You can see that. Isn't that neat? These are about a 1/2 an inch on this one. These are hard to hold. Very hard to hold and show. And then you'll also get this one here. I always thought these were like mourning, like, you know, a death mourning buttons, but I'm not 100% on that. But I can see them on an old dress like that. Like lotus flowers, the white one, yeah. And you'll get all those. There's 10 in that lot of the black and white. I'm with Maggie at 13. I am going to get my last call, and you get all of the black and white, like a lotus, like this one. Really, really pretty, all of them. And they are all glass. So you have the black and whites to choose from. Ten of those. The what I'm calling multicolored. It is your check glass. Really pretty. I mean, it's hard to see on here, but the clear is like really clear. I mean, really nice. You know, when you look at crystal, you can sort of tell the difference in good glass and cheap glass. And that is the multi. And then there are also 10 of this green with the gold scalloped around. Beautifulness. Last call is in. Let's see. Who am I with? Cindy says out. I am with Maggie at 18. So, Maggie, you just need to let me know which set or sets, green, multi, or black and white. And those will be yours. Multicolored ones, please. Aha. Gotcha. These here. There are 10 of those. Two larger ones, which are the larger ones are like a 1/2 an inch, and the smaller ones are like your quarter. And you got those for the 18. Now, Cindy at 16, is there, you want the black and white or the green, or you can pass. I just want to give you a chance at whichever, if there was still a set here that you wanted at the 16. This is the black and white set. And there's 10 in each one of these sets. And then there's the green with the gold stripes. Glass. Well, all glass. And it is these here. Which I would say, I don't know how they did that. The glass, the stripes. How do they do that? I mean, it's like, but it had to have been heated and pulled, you know, stretched with all the different colors. That's okay. No, that's okay. I just want to make sure that I always ask, because if you were going for the green or the black or the white, they were still here if you wanted them. I will put these right over here. And I will lay yours there. Let me get. Did y'all hear my stomach? My stomach just went, rah. Let me put these in like this. I like to try to keep count of well, try to keep what I haven't sold separate. Okay, this here is Bristol, York, Chicago, Illinois, USA, and it is your holy water font. And it is going to start out at $12. It is plastic. And it is 6 3/4 inches long. Very, very pretty. I tuck a Q-tip down in there and cleaned everything I could get it as best I could. It actually looks pretty good. Let me go from this way. Other way, sort of shadowed it. Really neat piece. I know some people collect these. Very nice. It's in really good shape. There is your Bristol, York, Chicago, Illinois, USA on the back. 6 3/4 inches long. And it is at its widest point 2 7/8 inches wide, almost 3. Very decorative. On the front here, I haven't seen Patsy here today. On the back, it says Bristol, York, Chicago, Illinois, USA. And that's all I see on the back. And then it has that MRI. Is that M? Is that an M? Or is that an INRI? I don't know. I'm not sure. INRI. Y'all have to let me know because I'm not a churchy person like that. I don't know what all those things mean. Probably should learn a little bit more about that, but I never did. Avery is in at 12. And last call should be showing up there. It went. And we will say sold to Avery for 12. Right here. That should fit in your box just fine too, Avery. It might finish it off. We'll see. Congratulations. Okay, let's do these little guys here. Now, if you remember, if you watched the preview, you heard that there was 2 that were damaged, 2 that were fine, in excellent condition. Now, I'm going to show you the 2 that have the damage. That way, and I tried my best to make it not very noticeable that way, because I'm just selling the 2 and then giving the other 2 with them. Woohoo, fit more stuff. So this little guy here, he's been broken. He is Japan, but he's been decapitated, and he didn't like it. If you can see the little line, I don't know if I can show it very well, right around his neck. I had to take him all apart. There's a little chip that I could not replace, but I painted it the same skin tone. What I did was unglued him and glued him back together properly, and then filled any little gap or anything with clay, with an air dry clay, and then painted that to his skin tone, to give him the best look he could possibly have. So that's what was with him. And these little guys are average about 3¼ inches tall, and you will get them all. And then with him, he was broke right here all the way across. He was a little harder to fix because I can't, how do you match that white up without just making it white? And then that white's brighter than the other white, so it just, yeah. His little Japan is on the bottom there. But that is him, the little tennis player. And those were the 2 that were broke. Now, the little boxer, there he is, and they got the white and the gold, and their gold and everything is in good shape. Also, again, about 3 inches tall. Doing $12. You do get them all. 2 have been broken in repair, and the other 2 are fine. The little boxer is fine. And look at this little guy here playing ball. He's excellent as well. Didn't see anything wrong with him. I love the little diapers drooping and everything. And they are Japan. Right there. So the little set looks so cute all set up together. These little guys are the 2 that are, there's nothing wrong with them. They're in excellent condition. And then these are the 2 that had the issues. But still look okay, you know. With robin pots at 12. They're about 3 inches tall. I am going to get my last call ready here. You get all 4 of them. 2 excellent condition, 2 have been, repaired. And we will put that last call in. And mark it sold to Miss Robin Potts at $12. It sounds like the rain has stopped again for a little bit. It was today, I think the rain was coming sort of an on and off. Thank you, Robin. Thank you very much. And congratulations. I think they were stinking cute. Where is it? Set these here. Oh, this piece here. Now, this is really pretty as well. This is the hair receiver. You can use it for anything you want. I think it would be very pretty setting with pearls coming up out of it. This is the top of it with the roses on it. And if you look right inside there, there's a little gold design right in the center of it. And then you have your flowers going around the edge as well. And then the inside. And that's that little, I don't know, is it cherries or apples or something? I'm not sure. But this is pretty. And this will have a $12 start. Look at the flowers. They're just so pretty. Now they are, what do you call it? Transfer. This is an RS Germany piece as well. Right there on the bottom. Very pretty piece. Yeah, they would use these to put their hair in. People would make jewelry out of the hair or, you know, decorative pieces and different things. I've seen a whole picture done of it. Like it's a more like, I guess it looks like lace, you know, in a circle. So like a wreath, you know, and then it had other things added. It was a very, very beautiful piece, but it was all made out of human hair. And I'm pretty sure they probably, you know, gathered it out of their brushes and combs and put it in their hair receiver. Yeah, it is really pretty. I don't know. I think they're really pretty. I've found them in sets, you know, with the under tray matching, usually candlestick holders or perfume bottle-y pieces for your vanity, like a whole vanity set. But hard to find all like that. But every once in a while you can find them. And I'm going to get my last call ready. I am with Imp at 14. And I'm going to get my last call put in. And we will mark it sold to Imp for the 14. Congratulations. I'm trying to get over to the Christmas stuff as fast as I can, but it's a little far away. All right. Ghost. Sort of going down my list. All right, look at this, guys. Oh my gosh, he's so stinking cute. Look how cute he is. Look at those eyes. Whoever did him, the excellent painter, first of all, excellent. Look at the eyelashes, the stars, little stars in his eyes. They did plaid and designs. I mean, even the back. He is so stinking cute. I know it's going to be spring, not fall, but it comes next. But look how cute he is. Look at his little tennis shoes. Suddenly, these little tennis shoes on. Isn't he cute? I thought he was just darling. I loved him. I can remember when a lot of these came out. They were what they called the quilties. And I'm trying to think who did them. 8 inches. I was about right on that, wasn't I? He's 8 inches tall. And at his widest, which would be right across here, is where he's from shoe to shoe. He's about 10 inches. So he's about 10 inches from here to here. And then he's about 8 inches tall. And now he is just an open. He is a home project, like a pottery piece. There is a place right here. I guess probably when they made him, it was like that, and they just painted it all the way up there to it. So I'd say that was just there when making of it. I was trying to see if there was anything wrote on the bottom. I thought there was, but maybe that was another piece I was looking at. I don't see. But I think these came out like in the 80s. Definitely one of a kind. Yes. They didn't. I mean, look at his face. Look at his eyes. And they gave him all the little blushes and they highlighted him and shadowed him. They did. I mean, like they did really good. I mean, like really, really good. So we're going to start him out at 20. I think he is well worth the 20 and probably more if it was closer to Halloween, but because people tend to pay more for things closer to the holidays, but I don't care. You know, I like them all year round, so I'm going to offer it all year round, and then you can just put it away or leave it out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got to quit letting other people decide what we can put out in our homes and what time of year we can do what. We just need to do our own thing, and then and keep it that way. Homeschool, did you send me your information? Need to make sure of that. Like I have these two little dogs, and I haven't seen Debbie Fratelli in a while, but she sent me these two little dogs, and they have little Christmas hats on them, and they sit over by my lamp, and I have them out all year round. One is a little Dachshund, and the other one is a little white dog, and I keep them out all the time because I like them. And she sent them to me, gosh, I don't know. I mean, long time ago. I'm trying to see if homeschool sent me information. Have to have that. On her. So far, I'm not seeing it unless she sent it to me maybe at another time. Okay, homeschool's at 30. Linda Imbus says out. And hi, Linda Imbus. Nice to see you. Verlaine was at 26. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you resend it. So I am with homeschool right now at 30. And Linda Imbus said out, and then I just need to know Verlaine, are you in or out? I need to do this. Need to do that. Oh, did y'all hear that? That was my stomach again. Oh my gosh. Aren't they? Aren't his eyes just, I mean, I practiced painting and for years and could never do eyelashes and eyes like that. I tried. They put a lot of detail in him. Look at the plaid, even. My goodness. And all the others on the back with the designs on his elbows and all the way around. Now, mind you, that's part of the mold itself, but to take the time and do every Every one of them out in a different pattern. That's a Here's a beer burger Grubhub. Oh, I ate. I don't know. I had, if y'all can guess what I had, I had a. Y'all probably know what I had. I am waiting to see. Verlaine, are you out? Bagel. Exactly. Verlaine is still in at 31. No corn dog. Avery got it right. It was a bagel. A bagel with strawberry cream cheese, and I sliced a banana up on it with a cup of coffee. That's what I've had today. Bagel isn't going to cut it. No, bagel isn't going to cut it for the rest of the day. When I get done here, I'll probably have something else. Maybe a little bowl of soup or something. I don't know. So Verlaine is at 31. And homeschool, are you still in or out? If you are out, just type out. Your tummy is just working and digesting. Exactly. So homeschool says 35. And then homeschool, I just need to make sure you send me your stuff before the end of the sale. Verlaine is at 36. Yeah, this piece will definitely, can you imagine? I mean, yeah, it definitely attract attention. 10 inches across here, 8 inches tall. It is a nice size piece, Oh, I just thought you could get a little straw hat and put it on his head. Ha! That would be cute. And if I don't get the information by the end of the sale, then I will go back and offer it to Verlaine at the last price she put in. Hi, Attic Avenue. Kathy, how are you? Long time no see. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, I did get Attic Avenue, or not Attic Avenue, I'm sorry. I did get Homeschool's information. Let me make her blue. Oh, there went my stomach again. Let's see, make sure I got everything I needed here. Homeschool. My PayPal, my shipping. No, I think that is everything I need. Homeschool. I got all your information, and you are now blue. And next time you come in and you say something, it will show up as you blue. Your name will show up blue. And I can't even remember now. I think I did. I don't know. I'm going to do it again just in case, because I can't remember if I put last call in, but I am going to do that just in case. This guy I think is from the 90s, 80s, 90s, right in there. Maybe late 80s, mid 90s. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I know. I'm trying to think of the company that came out. They called them Quilted because if you see, they sort of look quilted. They did a rabbit. They did, they did Easter holidays. They did all. There was a really cool basket that I did a lot. At Easter with these little bunnies, I'd sit in it with eggs. They even did eggs, but they had a flower in the center of them, and then it looked like the quilting around them. Let's see. So last call, Berlin's out, and I'm going to mark it sold for $40 to homeschool, right? Whoop, whoop. Yep. Homeschool. Congratulations. You got the ghost. I love this ghost. I think it's so cool. You got the ghost for 40. Really neat piece. Let me set them right back there so I don't knock him over. And thank you very much. That was your first purchase. I appreciate it. Because I'm lazy. Imp. Look, I call you Imp because I'm lazy. Oh, congratulations. Now, next is, and thank you very much, Verlaine, for bidding. I appreciate that as well. This little guy here is so stinking cute. It is unreal. Now, he is a Lefton piece. And I looked at him and he made me smile when I bought him. He is so cool. Look at him. He still has these little eyelashes. And a lot of times when you find them, they don't, because the eyelashes are felt and they've been glued on, and that's the way they were made. And look at the little up here at the top, the little flowers. They're all in good condition. Every one of them. He still has these little rhinestone blue eye, little tongue hanging out, little pink toes and blue bow. Now he is a bank. You don't have to use him as a bank. He does not have a stopper. And there is his Lefton sticker. Now it does look like maybe somebody wrote something on him at one time. I don't know. I really don't know. It looks like writing. I can't read it. But yeah. Doesn't affect him in any way. I have found this little dog before, but this hair right here, it had been broke off and re-glued back on. So I did not purchase it. And when I seen this one, I was really happy because usually it is one of those pieces are gone. So this, let's see, I put the start price in. He's going to start out at $22. He is a very awesome piece. Like I said, Lefton, and then he is numbered right here. Let me tell you how tall he is. He is about a little over 6.5 inches tall. Very well made. really, he feels good. He's not a little cheapy piece. He is, or she, very well made. And I love that he had his eyelashes. Those are so cool. Really cute. Look at the texture. He's got that, see how he sort of has, he's got that mother of pearl on him. At least that's what we called it when I was doing ceramics. See how he has the rainbow effect? Got the mother of pearl on him. Really nice. His little hat. I didn't feel any chips or anything on him. He is in really good condition. Harry Poppins when Bert was dancing with the penguins. Yes. Yes, it does. I don't know. See, that was what was his name? Dick Van Dyke, wasn't it? And I liked him the most. I think I liked him in Mary Poppins, but I liked him in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I thought that was, I mean, that was Dick Van Dyke, right? That guy there in Dick Van Dyke. Anyway, I like the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But he is a cutie patootie. Hey, it's me, Peachy Me. How are you? And welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to set him to the side right there. And he is still available. Well, how tall was he again now? I forgot. Better write it down. Like 6.5 inches. I can't remember. Yep, like 6.5 inches. Let me slide this way and set him. I think I'm going to lay him right here. I'm always afraid, where I knock him over by chance and knock something off. So next up is going to be man, I gotta rewrite something here. I made a boo-boo. Dang it. I hate it when I make boo-boos. There, okay. So let's do these. Now I've had these on before. And this will be a choice of either of red or green, whichever you would like. Really cute little guys. I think the last time I had them on, I priced them at $35 a piece. I'll bring that down a little bit. But these things are just going like crazy out there. Let's see. Let me get my start. And I'm going to bring them down to 28. We'll see. But they have the bigger ears. They have the little bells on their, oh, there he went. I was like, why isn't he jingling? On their hats. These are so cute. Now, these are the bigger ones. I mean, I had the ones that were more mean and angry looking, and those sold, but these two did not. Setting just like this, they are about 7 inches. And I think laying out flat when I undid them like this. Yeah. Oops, come down a bit. They're about 13 and a half, 14 inches. They are really nice ones, really cute. I got Carrie Ann for 28. You know, they're not perfect. Like this one's got like a little bit of doobie-doo happening there, but for their age, I think they're great. They both have a little collar issue. I don't know. They're old. You know, there's the backs of them. You can see their collar issues there. Greg's at 29. But they are so cool. And look how big they. I mean, they're not the little bitty ones. Like, I don't know if y'all can see this one up here. I'll have him on soon. Or this one here, and then I have a little mouse one here that's in the striped leg, the little knee hugger mouse that will be coming as soon as well. This little one up here has the long pointed nose and everything, but he does have a shoe issue, which I'm going to try to fix. I do have some old felt. Don't know if it's old as he is, but I know it's felt from probably your 50s, 60s in that area. So pretty darn close to him. And I'm going to try to make him a new shoe to match the other one. Other than that, he's in perfect condition. Okay, so I'm going to get my last call in. I see that. That's fine. No. You are fine. And Carrie Ann is at 28. And last call is in. And we are going to say sold. And then Carrie Ann, I just need to know if you want green or red, or you can retract your bid. I don't know if you made the bid before I let you know about the collar issue or not. But a lot of these little guys have collar issues, and sometimes they have little toes and feet issues. She says, not a problem. She wants them both. All right. I put you down for those. No, and like Greg did, you can always retract your bid. As if you're bidding along and I see something and I'm like, oh shoot, I need to tell you this, and it changes your mind, always retract your bid, just like Greg did. Just go right ahead and do that. That is never an issue, never a problem, because I want you to make sure you get it the way you want it. Okay, that's very important. Thank you very much, Miss Carrie Ann. Those are coming your way. Okay, and then this is next. Now this, I think I mentioned this was still in the original box, still has the original tag for $1.39 on it. It is the Jumping Jolly Santa wind chimes. And I'll just be honest with you, I do not like wind chimes. I can hear them right now outside. They keep me up in the middle of the night. Of course, everything keeps me up. But these people here, I think every one of them has wind chimes hanging up outside. And it's not just the little teeny ones like this one. It is like the big bong, bong, bong. And they leave them up even when there's high winds. And them things go crazy around here, to the point to where I think of ways that I could go and cut them down without them knowing it was me. But I'm always afraid they have those door ring things and they'd see me. Oh, they run me crazy. Now, just to hear them, I'm fine with that. But, when there's high winds and the wind's blowing like crazy, come on now. Let's take them down. So people can sleep or turn them off or do whatever they do. Oh, I got it tangled. Do whatever you do. There you go. I don't know exactly how you do it. Earplugs. Yeah, that's what somebody told me, earplugs. But I can't stand for anything to touch my face and my head, my ears, or anything. I can't even lay down on my pillow and my nose touch my pillow. It irritates me. I think it's because I've had 2 sinus surgeries, and just to do this, it just tingles almost to make me sneeze. So yeah, I know some people love them, and they are nice, but but when the high winds, they were just going like crazy. So this says Merry Christmas, and he is on the spring, which is cute. I just make it stop. Oh, now he does have like some yellowing on the pipe cleaners on him and everything. He's old. Oh no, they didn't. I was hoping they'd blow away. I was trying to see if there was a date. They say made in Hong Kong, so more likely they're 70s. I don't, and it's pre-barcode because this is the box, and there is no barcodes anywhere on the box. But it is really cute. He would look even neat hanging in your tree, where the wind isn't blowing and all that, blowing him around, making noise. I mean, I told my mom, I said, what I'm gonna do? If they don't take some of these damn chimes down around here, and I have to listen to them blowing like this, I'm gonna go out in my yard in the middle of the night and just start blowing a foghorn. Or getting in one of those machines, that it's just a dog that barks constantly, and see if they can sleep. Oh, I got a soundproof type seat from Amazon. I'm telling you, they'd have to go on every window. They're on all sides of me. It's like, whoa. But so we're going to give him a starting price. Let's see. We're going to start him out at $10. He is new, and he's not new, but he's new old stock. He's still in the package, still have his box. It's in really good shape, and I don't know really how to measure this. I guess from the top of the spring down, he's about 12 inches. Nope, no, about 13 inches, and that's not counting the little hangy thing right here on him. So, and there he is, little Sienna. He is a cutie. He said he's got a little yellow, on his pipe cleaner. He's even holding a little, what is that? A little candy cane pipe cleaner there. It is really cute. Yeah, I mean, he is really cute. I'm going to put him back in his box. Oh, chimes. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. He is really neat. And they do really have a lot of chimes out here. And I think that's what but there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing at all. Like homeschool is at 10. But I think it's just everything that's going on in my world the last year or more. Well, almost 2. Has just put me on edge of noises, So last call is in. We're going to mark it sold for $10 to homeschool. Congratulations. I will put you down. For $10 on the Santa chimes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Now we're on to the Tanala pieces. I do have two pieces. One I've had on before. I'm bringing back, and the other one is a new one. New one on anyway. This is the cat. This is the one the new one I'm bringing in today. It is signed. It looks like MT Mexico, and then not really sure what. I'm sure it's a number, maybe 3011 or 3071 or 2011 or 2071 or something like that. Not sure. It looks like a 3, but that's on the little kitty cat. And he looks like he has bluebells, the flowers all around. And there's a butterfly on these little behind there. And another one right there. And let me get a start. And I'll give you a size on this one. Okay, so there's a start on it, and it is from front to back, you're looking at 3 inches. And it is 2 inches tall. Maybe two on one. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to, they've made it all come together. Maybe 2 on one. And that's on the little kitty cat. 3 by 2 on it. And then the little owl, I didn't see any markings on it, on the painted part. Now, the very bottom, very faintly, and I know it says it on there, and I can see it, but it may be CAT is initials, and then the word Tanala, and there's some numbers, and it's right over here. There's the C, the A, and the T, and then there's the word, I believe, right here, Tanala, and then there's some numbers under it on the bottom. I sat with this under a light after the last sale and kept going over it and over and over it, trying to figure out, because I know it's signed there. I can see something. This one is about 2 3/4 inches tall, and it is about 2 3/4 inches wide as well. And it is the little owl, and it has blue flowers on the back of it. This one has sort of a grayish blue background, where this one has more of your tan gray. So these would complement each other really much size-wise. Now, I do have some miniatures as well that I think I'll show after this. They are the last 3 miniatures that I have left. But this is the owl and the kitty cat like this. Oh, Imp is in at 12. Very, very pretty. Sort of like a bluebell flower. Oh, look, there's another butterfly right up here. I love it when they do the butterflies, they hide them. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Has 4 butterflies on it. Haha. Cool. I'm gonna get last call ready to go in. So if Imp is at 12, either on the kitty cat, or the owl. You have a choice. The cat is like 2 by 3, and this is like 2 1/4 by 2 1/4. Or no, 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. And last call is in. There it is. And then sold. Should be popping up anytime. Yep. And then Imp, I just need to know if you want the owl or the cat or both. I'll leave that one up to you. The owl. Let Let me find the owl. Now, I'm going to show these one more time. These here are, because not everybody's here every time I have these on. These small ones start at $10. And I have like a little pheasant bird. And these are smaller. This one is like 1.5 inches by 1 3/4 inches. The little pheasant. I guess it's a pheasant. Reminds me of a pheasant. Or the little, and it's got Mexico on it somewhere. I think it's harder to see because they did it right in the line right there. They did it right in the line of the paint. And then this little guy here has Mexico on his breast there. He is little duck, little bird, little chick. And then I have this little owl here. He had something wrote here too. Oh, it was pleasant. Susie and chat with everybody. Oh, good night, Avery. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. You have a good night now. So the little pheasant looking bird, the little owl, or the little duck or bird. I don't know what you'd call him. A bird. I like the flowers on the back of him. If anyone is interested in those. And we will just set them right back there. Oh, Imp is in at 10. I am going to do a last call for Imp and a sold, since I did not see anyone else come in. And then Imp, I just need to know which one you would like there. Judy Joe, are you still here, girl? Jim, are you still here? I don't know. I haven't seen her in a little bit. She may have fell asleep. I started to say I could probably tell you which one she would take, and it was this one in my hand, the little pheasant one. Do you want me to send her this one? I will send it with her thanks. Send to Judy Joe. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was a really nice little snail. Speaking of snails, We're going to hook right into that one. Speaking of snails, look at this little snail. Now, this is glass. And look at the little birds. They're glass as well. And it is a little pin cushion. Look how stinking cute that is. They're just chirping away. Yeah, nice, right? This measures right about almost 3 inches. If you go from there, yeah, 2 7/8, we'll call it, inches. And that's from side to side. And top to bottom, you're looking at about the same. So from this little part here sticking out to this little part here, you're looking at about 2 7/8. And if I go from the top of the birds to the bottom of the feet, you're about the same. So, and it is a really cute little pin cushion. It is all glass, except of course for the pin cushion part. I did take a little toothbrush and brush that up and get it nice again. And then these little pins were just in it, so I just left them there. And he is going to have a little start price of $10. He's got that little that they've added like some little green spots, and they're raised. Really neat little piece. And he's a snail. Little snail. Just crawling along with these two little birds on these little antennas. And they are glass as well. Just as cute as can be. There again, if you have or need a gift for a sewer, this would be great. This would be really cute that they can set. I know I have a collection of pin cushions. What don't I have a collection of these days? My goodness. But mine look like this. They're the little white porcelain with the little flowers on them. And I have an elephant. I have a couple of different kind of dogs, a turtle. Can't remember what all. But I'll set it to the side right here. Let me see what is next. Okay, this is a Dixon nativity. I still have the box. Still has the little bubble wrap inside there, everything. I did find this online, and they said 1970s on it. It is a resin piece, which you all know I don't buy many resin pieces, but since it came with the box and it was 70s, I thought, what the heck? And it is a cute little piece. And we're going to leave that 10 in there. And it'll be the same start price. And it measures about 3 inches by about 2 3/4 inches. Would look really neat sitting on your desk, or, just a little spot on a shelf. Maybe if you have a miniature tree, how you sometimes will put a large nativity under or around your Christmas tree. This would look really cool next to a miniature tree as well. Got the little donkey, a little lamb, and Mary is holding the baby. And there is the, what do they call that? Manger. The 3 wise men. Right here's a wise man, wise man, wise man. And then this is Joseph and Mary. And there's nothing on the bottom. But it does come with the original box. That's the little nativity. I think I am going to put it back in the little plastic. little plastic bag. Set it back in its little box. And there's the picture of it there. Just a cute little piece. What do I got left here? Flowers. Looks like there's okay, the vintage flowers and the cookbooks. Now, there again, I'm going to leave that $10 in because these are also 10 on the set here. So in this set for the $10 is the start. We'll leave that in. There is this one here. It says good things to eat. That's the front, the back. Now these are more like little books, but they got some really cool stuff in them. This is a 1943 Church and Dwight company, which did like baking sodas and things like that, cooking supplies. So it has your baking soda biscuits. Excuse me. Let me get a drink. Goodness. Sorry about that. Baking soda biscuits. And then it says first cousins. What that is, and I think this is so cool because I have a recipe like this. It's the baking soda biscuit recipe. But then you make that recipe and it'll tell you that right there. Roll your soda biscuit out, and then it tells you different things you can do to make them other kind of rolls or biscuits. Like I have when I used to be like a prep cook at a restaurant, and we did pies. We would do the standard basic cream pies, had the certain base that we used. And then if we added chocolate, I made a chocolate cream, coconut, banana, you can, and that's what that is. You can make it whatever. But it really, really, really neat little book. And it has a lot of things in it. And it is 1943. We have a $10 is the start. You get all, and there's 4 of them. You get all 4 of them. Here's another one. New fashioned, old fashioned recipes. This one is 1948. It is also a Church and Dwight company. Right down there. It has all different nut breads, brown breads, orange raisin gems, Marianne's soda biscuits. I just can't. Why won't he bake? Plantation waffles. Imagine that. Oh my gosh. Mother's molasses cookies, grandma's sugar cookies, cream cheese cake. There's just a lot. 1948. And then this one here is The Art and Secrets of Chinese Cookery. 1949. They even like Chinese food back in 1949. Yes, they did. And right down there, 1949. He doesn't love me. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Meatless chop suey and chow mein. So it gives you different. Here's a fried rice recipe. Oh my gosh, all this looks good. I probably should have kept this in, but I have a nice size Chinese food cookbook. And I have a Chinese grocery store that I love to go to when I'm in the next town up, which is about an hour away, bigger town than, well, there's Macon where Tudor lives, of course, but they don't have anything there. Then it gives you a recipe or a menu of suggestions to what to make together. It's a pretty neat little book. You get that one. These are the 40s. And then collector's items. 16 semi-sweet recipes from Nestle Chocolate Test Kitchen. This is also an older book. It is in really good condition as well. The lady that had these, she kept them all in rather nice condition. There is the recipe for the Toll House cookies. This is America's favorite cookies. I was trying to see the date on this one. I do not find a date, but I want to say it is also 1940s. Excuse me. Fudge frosting, quick chocolate sauces, chocolate ice cream, mousse, whatever that word is, a la chocolate, and black bottom pie, spicy fruit cookies, pound cakes. You get all 4 of them. All 4 of these Chinese, your baking soda biscuits, your Toll House, all 4 of them, $10 is the start. And then next up, also the $10, are these here. You have a picture story of making bread step by step, which is really cool. It shows you, I mean, like, when they say step by step, they mean step by step. From the beginning of all the utensils you need, all the way through making, rising, kneading. And I like cookbooks like that show you step by step things, all the way in everything you got to do to make that bread. There's several recipes in there too. And this one is, some of these cookbooks have dates, some of them don't. 1944 on this one. Here is another one, Learn to Bake. There you go. Judy Joe, give this to Jim. He'll enjoy it. Learn to Bake. And this is 1947 on it. And it has, it has pictures step by step on how to make everything. Angel food cake, angel loaf, silver moon cake. I don't even know what some of these cakes are. Here's some biscuits and breads. Just full of wonderful recipes. That was probably the recipe. Yeah, the help. Yeah, I remember that pie. And then here is, how would you say that? Doily Ann's recipes, 1945. Again, whole bunches of recipes, breads, cakes, cookies, meats, poultry, vegetables and sauces. A lot of really nice recipes, 1945. Here is Aunt Chick's pies, tarts, ravioli, cookies, and donuts. The help, yeah. I remember that pie. This was 1948, and there she is, Aunt Chick's. Now there is, let's see, was this the book? Let me see. There was one page, and maybe it wasn't this book. It was one of the books that was very well loved. You could tell that the recipes on the page was some of her favorite recipes. But the cookbooks, this one here, 1948, and it has all different kind. I think it has like a base cream to put in your pie, and then you can make it any flavor, like I was telling you what we did at that restaurant. Yeah, it was. We had the big vats where we made hundreds of pies. It was unreal. So that would be for those four. Hi, Maria. She's back. She had visitors. $10 for the set of four of the larger ones, or $10 for the set of smaller ones. There's four in each set. This one here is a little earlier, 1940s. This is a little later in the 1940s. But both sets here have wonderful recipes in them for cakes and pies and donuts and meats and veggies and all that good jazz. You never know what you'll find in one. Robin says 10. I am going to get my last call and then let Robin pick since no one else has come in. Robin, would you like the big set or the small set or both? Up to you. These are really nice books. And they're all in really good shape. All the spines, everything. I mean, all the spines on them are great. I didn't notice this one, but this one here on the back. Food Fights for Freedom. It's probably during wartime. Northwestern Yeast Company. Yeah, 1944. I'll take the big set, okay? I will put your name on those. So those will come with you, and then I'll set these smaller ones right over here. Now, on the flowers, didn't really know how to do these. I know everybody will probably, maybe I know the last ones I had, everybody wanted a couple here and there. So I did just find these this past week. These are hard to find that aren't just absolutely ridiculous in price anymore. If you go online and look at these little flowers, and none of them, I was going to bring a dime over here so y'all could see the size of these flowers. And like I said, these are just little flowers. But if you go online and look at them, one of these, especially if they're old, these are old Korea and Japan pieces. These flowers, you start out at $12 to $15 for a little bundle of them, of the old ones. Now you can still buy some of the roses, the newer ones, the little ribbony like ones, but not like these. These are sort of papery like, really cool. That adjective. What's that? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold up so many in a group, and it'll be for each, because I had to buy each one of these individual. So when I buy something individual, I sell it individual. It's basically the way I do it. The little like the little guys over here that I sold them. I bought those in a group, so I sold them in a group. So I bought these individual. Trying to untangle these. So, and I want to make it them all. What brooches? I don't think I had any brooches this week, did I? What brooches, Marie? I had buttons this week. There's still a couple of sets of those left, but I don't think I had any. So I'm going to start with these here. There's 5 different ones to start with, and then I'll do the others. So, and then I'll bag as I go on each, whoever wants it, and I've got them all wrote down. Now, I've sort of named these so we can keep them straight. That was the only way I knew to do it. I put them all in bags so they wouldn't fall all over the place. So I'm going to show you, like, look at these. There's 12 of these on this ribbon piece here. 12 of your little white flowers. And when I say 12, that's like this 1, 2, 3, like that. So this one is available. Oh, I forgot to put a start in. And I'm going to start them at $5. It's about what I paid for them, to be honest with you. I mean, really. I just know that at one point y'all really liked these. And I found some more and thought, well, see if they still need some more. It's a chance you take when you do this, whether someone wants any of them or not. So this one we are calling the Dangling White. I have 2 of these available, okay? They're both the same. They both have 12 flowers on each one of them, but I do have 2 of those available. Now, when I'm showing you, any of these start at $5. I do have 2 of your, these are the Lee Ward. They have the little tags on them right down here. Say Lee Ward. Little cabbage rose bouquet. So the Lee Ward red roses, I have 2 of those. I have 2 of the pink roses. 2 bunches of the pink roses. And these are marked Korea. I think the Lee Ward was Korea. The other one didn't have anything on it. These are Korea. These are the white roses. Only have 1 of them. And then we have the small pink flowers, which is this one. These are really tiny little pink flowers with your greenery. And then I have one that is the multicolored flowers. And then I have one, this one's one of my favorite ones, because it's different. And this one is your white flowers. See, the other white ones I was calling roses. These are I'm calling flowers. And they're like, I don't know, like little trumpety looking flowers. Really cute. These are really neat to decorate with. Like you could take one single little bunch, because there is, like, on this one, there's 5 bunches. So you could take this one single little bunch and add it to any craft. If you just need a little bunch of something to go next to a trinket, or maybe little girl had a flower on her hat and it broke off, you could take one of these and then add to her hat. So I'm with TP at 5, and I'll show them again. So these are the dangling white flowers. I have 2 sets of those available. They have the little pearls coming down from them in the center there. So I have 2 sets of those, and they're actually about 3 inches long this way, the length of the flower. And then there's 12 individual little stems of flowers there. And that's on both of them. And then these are your little Lee Ward roses. And I'm calling them Lee Wards just so we can tell them apart because they came from Lee Wards, probably from the 70s. And I have 2 bunches of those. And then the little white roses, Korea. I have a bunch of those. And let's see, there is what? 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. 8 little roses there. Now, mind you, they are small. The size of a nickel, I guess, around. But they are so stinking pretty. These are the white roses. I only have 1 bunch of those. Now, the pink bunches, just like the white ones, are from Korea. I do have 2 bunches of the pink roses. Sort of a cabbage rose. The small pink flowers, I have 1 bunch of those, and these are Japan. Let's see if I can get the little tag out here and show you. Folded up in there. Bam. Anyway, I can't get it out of there, but it says Japan right in there. This is the little pink flowers. Look like a little half a broken eggshell. That's what they remind me of. Really cute. That's the little pink ones. We have the multicolored. These are Korea as well. There's the tag. And there is the multicolored, the pink, peach, greens, yellow, blues. Multis. And then I had the little white flowers here. And it's $5 per bunch. And I am with TP at 5. I am getting my last call ready. So if you want in, make sure you get in on them. These are not easy to find. Little white flowers with the little, sort of like a little, I don't know what they call that. It's hard with the enamel over them, and it's sort of chalky like inside. Maybe a plaster center on those. And I'm looking, where'd my other ones go? I'm missing a set. Oh, there's a red set of roses. I'm sorry. So you have pink, red, and white on the roses. Pink, red, and white. 2 pinks, 1 red, 1 white. We have 2 sets of these and 2 sets of these. Yeah, you could put them little flowers like that, or it's on Easter hats and stuff. They're great to decorate with and add to any little assemblage or anything like that. If you're doing some little ornaments at Christmas, even, or the Victorian looking ones are really pretty to do. I am going to put my last call in. I think I gave everyone plenty of time to get in if they want in. So last call is in, and I'm going to mark sold to TP, and then TP, I just need to know which ones you would like. I I think there's 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 11 of them total. Two pink roses, one red rose. So the two pink cabbage roses and the red cabbage rose. This one is right down there. It says Japan. And then the pink ones say Korea. So these I'm going to put in a little bag for you. Is there anyone else that would like any of the flowers? And then let me write these down. Red roses. TP. And the pink. Can I have the multicolored bunch? Okay, pink. Yep. This one here. Robin, the multicolored. I will put your name on them. Got them in a little biggie bag for you. All right, I think that was everything, guys. I think I don't see anybody else asking for any of the other ones. Okay, let me lay them up here. So I just showed those. I probably won't show them again, but they are still available. Well, let me show them one more time because everything else, I've showed everything else. So what I have left, I'm going to go back over. I have two of the dangled whites, the dangling white ones, which I think are really pretty. Oh yeah, they would. Those little bitty vases, yes, they would look really nice in in those. The little white flowers, I have them still available. The little white roses are still available. The small pink are still available. And the Leeward red roses are still available, the little bunches of those. I know they're laying out like that, but you can, these do move. You can do them other directions. They don't have to stay like that. These are great for corsages too. If you ever think about making some really pretty corsages for the holidays or whatever, these are really great for those as well. Can I have the white flowers? This one here, the white flowers or the white roses? White flowers are white roses. Okay, so this one. I will put your name on this one as well. And I will drop them. I'll drop them in your bag, Miss TP. Okay, like that. So all those flowers I just showed, except for the white ones, are still available. If anybody wants them, you just have to type in the which ones you want: white roses, red roses, dangles, and small pinks. Now, let's go over what was left. I know I had some people come in a little later. I just did the small cookbooks. So those are all 1940 small cookbooks. These are all still available. They're $10 for all. You get them all, and they're number 30. $10, number 30 on the 1940s cookbooks. There's some really, really good recipes in them. Excuse me. And those were number, what did I say? Number 30, $10. Yep. Okay. Now, I did have these left, the Christmas transfers. They were $7. They're number 2. They are all there, still folded, just like factory folded, never been cut. $7, number 2. The little Pixieware by Devar. This is not Holt Howard. This is Devar. This is 1959. Excuse me. Devar was a company back in, I think they started in 1957, if I remember right. And 1957, and was in business all the way up until, don't know why I want to say the 90s. But this is the Pixieware that they made. And this one is $80, number 9. Now, it did have a little chip, which is, common, very common for that to be there. And a couple of little rub marks. And it's almost like a hot spot. I don't know if there was ever really any paint there or not. But this one is number 9. Number 9, 80 on this one. Holt Howard's lines, the yellow lines would be going up and down, and the Devar go around. I have to hit the happy trails. Yeah. So that one's still available. The little Lefton dog. Take care of yourself. Great to see you again. I will see you later, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Little Lefton dog bank was $22. It's number 11. It's got this little Lefton sticker and number on the bottom of it there. It is in really good condition. All the little pink and blue flowers are excellent. $22, number 11. I'm going to set him right there for right now. Let me mark that one out because Karen took it. The little Dixon Nativity was 10, and it's number 24. I'm going to mark this to 8. So if anyone is interested in the little Dixon Nativity, it is now $8, and it's number 24. $8, number 24. The snail pin cushion is glass. It is $10, number 25. It's got the 2 little birds. Fabric. They're sort of they're not plastic. I don't know what you would call them. It's like a ribbony like fabric, satin. So the snail pincushion, $10, number 25. And it is all glass. Even the little birds are glass, except for the only part is the little green pincushion part is not glass. Of course, because you couldn't stick a pin in it that way. Let's see, here there. The buttons I have left is the little black and white buttons. These are all glass, milk glass, decoratives. Look at that one with the Art Nouveau on it. Very cool. These are $12, number 26. $12, number 26. And then the glass green striped with the gold. These are $12, number 27. Very nice. I mean, they are really nice old buttons. You can see the gold around it, sort of scalloped gold around them. And that stripes, all green glass. $12, number 27 on the green. Oh, this one is cool. And this doily is like a hot pink and yellow, really bright spring. Very pretty. It is 21 inches from when I measure it from center side to side like this. So it makes it 21 inches around. It was $12 and it's number 29. Very pretty. $12, number 29 on that one. And then let me lay this back over there. And then I usually get people that email me, you know, after the sale on items. So that's why I like going over them. So these are the things that'll be left available. And then I think this little Tanala cat, $12, number 22. $12, number 22. It is marked right there, CAT, which is actually the person's initials, Mexico, and then some numbers. It's got little blue flowers and butterflies on it. $12, number 22. TP, what's number 29? I put your name down on that one. TP is really pretty. I will put that right over here for you, the little doily. And I think this was the last piece, number 22, $12, the cat. Yeah, I think that was everything. Let me make a real quick check over. And then these were the flowers I had left right here. Batons. All right, guys, I think that was everything. I will be doing invoices like I do always on Monday, do my packing and invoices on Monday. And I go to the post office on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now this Tuesday, let me think. It may be Wednesday before I get your boxes out this week because I do have something coming up Tuesday that I have to be at, and it will start. I'll have to leave the house even before it's a personal thing, even before the post office even opens. I will be up and leaving before that. Now, if I can get back here in time, I will try to get your stuff to the post office, but I'll tell you what it is. my son, my youngest son, that has been in prison for 5 years, gets out. And I haven't seen him in 5 years, and I really want to see him. So, I hopefully will get to see him Tuesday. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm sort of scared. But so if I don't get him to the post office on Tuesday, please, I'm so sorry. But hopefully you guys understand. I've been 5 years not seeing my child. So I really want to go see him. And I will be, I mean, honestly, leave before the post office even opens. So, but for sure they would get out the next day. And everything else as scheduled. So let me lay these flowers over here too. Hopefully, I mean, I've got my fingers crossed, girls, that everything go okay. Everything goes okay, you know. But hopefully he's learned, and we can move on. With everything. I'm sort of excited, but then I'm scared as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep y'all updated on it. We'll just have to see how it runs. If he has straightened up any, or he thinks he can still run my world. We'll see. I think he may have a rude awakening coming. So I will be back, as far as I know right now, I will be back next Sunday. I'm trying to think. I do have a big flea market to go to this week, and he we'll see how we'll see how that goes. But thank you guys so much. Oh, no problem, Marie. You can go back and see what's left over. I did a thing at the end. I'll see you all next week. I think I'm gonna get me some soup, and because it's sort of chilly out there, because it's gotten chilly in here. Not too bad, but I'll turn my little heater on. But as far as I know, right now, guys, I'll be back next Sunday unless something happens with everything that's going on. I will be here. And if it does, I would definitely put something on and let you know. It would be put on just like the preview or something, just letting you know that it's not going to happen. But I'm pretty sure everything's going to be just fine. So I take a deep breath as I say that. So I'll see y'all next week. You have a really good week. And thank you for all your well wishes and your blessings. I do appreciate that very much. It means a lot to me. I'll see you then. Bye, guys. I got to go. I can figure out how to turn. There it is. Okay. Bye, guys. See you later.